Hello. Welcome back. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I've already read all that. I actually did a few things after I got this notification the last time, so. Good morning, 10. How are you doing? Did you get chased by anything scary today? Is that a yes? Alright, what am I doing next? Oh, okay. Not today, then. So, had that ever happened to you before the boar thing? With any other sort of animals? And she still doesn't want to talk. It's fine. Do you trust me? Any thoughts about that last run, Iger? She shrugs. It was a nice change of pace, a simple job with a straightforward objective. Not happy with the hit that our reputation took. You shouldn't be either. We need our clients, and we can't afford to get blacklisted. But at least you did the right thing in the end. You trust me? She pauses for a moment, considering. Finally, she nods. Yeah, I do. You've earned that much. I haven't always agreed with your decisions, Pixel, but you've proven your competence. It's only fair for me to acknowledge it. Then tell me what happened to your team. I might not ask her that yet. Good to know. Thanks. Yeah, anytime. Oh, okay, I think that's the cue for the conversation. Then tell me what happened to your team. This again? Why do you even care? I guess that I don't, never mind. Because it's pretty clear that if you had your way, you'd still be with them. And a good leader places a priority on knowing her team. She slowly nods. Alright. I'll tell you. I suppose that you deserve to know. Oh, you did enough to work today. Nice. Alright. What happened to us was Hoffman. He was a rookie. The kid had some big money corporate God, I read that totally wrong. Let's try this again. What happened to us was Hoffman. He was a rookie. The kid of some big money corporate exec. He looked good on paper, and he made it through KSK training, so he was technically qualified to join a team. But he was way too green to fit in with ours. Still, he wanted to be a hero, and his family had enough clout to get him an assignment of his choosing. I don't know how many strings Hoffman's daddy had to pull to get him assigned to our team, but he pulled them. Hoffman became our 9th squad mate, despite Metzger's objections. Anyway, flash forward a few weeks. We were closing in on one of the Russian mob's major trafficking operations. They'd been using a series of warehouses 50 miles away from the border as a staging area for their convoys. Women and girls from Eastern Europe were being housed there. When the convoys came, they'd be crammed into cargo containers and hauled across the border into Germany. Go to any brothel along the border and have a look around. Chances are, you'll find at least a few girls who spent some time in those warehouses. Slovakians, Hungarians, Poles, you name it. The mob has been smuggling them over for decades. But we were in a position to derail their operation, and we weren't going to let our new addition slow us down. We hit them by surprise, and we hit them hard. Fisher and Braun managed to take down the Banshee that they had patrolling the site. Wolf had reconnaissance drones overhead, providing battle tac feeds to the rest of us, and we picked off their gunmen one by one. They had numbers on us, but they didn't know where to hit us. We had eyes in the sky, and we had cover and concealment. Every time they thought they had a fix on us, we'd shift positions and hit them again. They might as well have been fighting ghosts. Then Hoffman broke cover and gave away our position, and after that, all hell broke loose. Wolf went down first. The sound of it will haunt me for the rest of my days. An explosion, a choked scream, and then his long, drawn-out gurgling sound. When he died, his drones went down with him, and there were too many hostiles to track without them. I'll spare you the gory details, Pixel. Suffice it to say that my team was wiped out. Iger's face clouds again. You can see the tears beginning to well in her eyes. I watched Metzger die. With a visible effort, she clamps down on her emotions and calms herself. When she speaks again, her voice is flat. I took 3 rounds myself. Had to drag myself back across the Oder-Neisse line into Germany. I almost died. So that's the story. My KSK career died with the rest of the team. Our mission was illegal after all, off the books. There was no going back for me, so I wound up here. She looks you in the eye. Her tone is impassive. Did that tell you everything you wanted to know, fearless leader? Are you satisfied now? Yes. Thank you, Iger. So, tell me, what's your takeaway from my tale of woe? Figure you've got to have one. When Monica died, you blamed me because I was new to the team, but I'm not Hoffman, Iger. Yeah, she nods. I know that. And you are right, to a point. I might have judged you too harshly because of Hoffman, but everything else that I said was justified. Giving you command of this team was a hasty decision, made for the wrong reasons. I stand by that assessment. But between then and now, I've been watching you like a hawk, and you've grown, Pixel. You weren't the right choice to lead before. I still believe that, but you are now. Thanks, Iger. Good talk. She nods. Until next time. Yeah, there's nothing like a bunch of drunk people roaming around to make me not want to go outside. Alright, see if Dietrich has anything else to say. Hey again, boss. You need something? Thinking about what you told me earlier, you said that your idol was going to make you pick a fight that you couldn't win. He shrugs. It's bound to happen eventually. Probably sooner rather than later. Isn't there something that you can do to stop that from happening? Well, I suppose that I could refuse, but that probably wouldn't be a good idea. Especially not now. Remember, boss, the Dragon Slayer is where my magic comes from. If I turn away from him, you'd better believe that he'll turn away from me. Besides which, I don't even know if I can refuse him anymore. He's been with me for so long. I don't know where he stops and I begin. He grins at you. Don't worry about me, boss. I've known that this was coming for my entire life, and when it happens, I'll go down in a blaze of glory, the likes of which you can't even imagine. That's a promise. Can't really believe that your idol wants you to commit suicide. Of course not. The Dragon Slayer doesn't want me to die, but he does want me to kill dragons. That ain't supposed to be safe or easy. It isn't my idol's fault that I'm getting too old to keep up with his wishes. What if you were to pick a fight with a different kind of dragon, say maybe a gang or a corporation? He pauses for a moment. That's an interesting idea. If it were big enough and heinous enough, he might be satisfied. I've never tried to bargain or negotiate with the Dragon Slayer before. I'm not sure how I feel about it, and I don't know how he'd take it either. The Dragon Slayer doesn't like to be questioned, and his temper's even shorter than mine. But I'll tell you what, boss. I'll think about it. Any thoughts on that last run? Hell of a thing, wasn't it? That run made me glad that I don't have to spend a lot of time in hospitals, I'll tell you that much. There wasn't a single aspect of that building that didn't make me feel uneasy. He shrugs. Anyway, that sick bastard of a rigger is dead, and we got paid. Feels like a win to me. Any updates on Alexander? Nothing new, boss. He's adjusting. It's gonna take some time. Alright, later, Dietrich. Yeah, there are dragons here. They're usually like huge, powerful corporate leaders and things like that. But yeah, they mean like legit dragons. Okay. Alright. I already talked to him. Let's see if Blitz has anything interesting to say. Probably not, because he's an optional crew member. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything new to say. Alright. Not that I expected it. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, I think I might have a new DVD to watch. But it seems like they get progressively shorter because she's unable to recover as much data on each one. Yeah, load the third DVD. Soft whirring sound fills the air as the ancient DVD player spins the disc up to speed. The scratched LCD display comes to life, and a menu fills the screen. The display goes blank for a moment, then the face of Green Winters winks onto the screen. The timestamp on the video reads 2042 8/5. I was thinking about Adrian today. Not as he was when he disappeared. Not as the fabled Dragon Slayer, or the big-time CEO of Dale Defense. I was thinking about when we were kids. Well, I was always more of a kid than he was, of course. He's 15 years older than me. In a way, he was more like a parent than a brother. Winters pauses. His gaze drops to an invisible point on the table in front of him. So, I was thinking about this time when we were on holiday. Our parents took us out to the island of Pearl to enjoy the beach. Must have been about 5 years old. Adrian was 20. It'd be his last family vacation with us. A year later, he'd begin his meteoric rise to fame and fortune. But on this trip, he was my brother. And when I fell out of the little paddle boat that our parents rented and started sinking fast into the Baltic, he was the one who dove in to rescue me. You saved my life that day, Adrian. I'll love you forever for that, and I will find you. I owe you that much. Winters disappears and you find yourself back at the menu screen. Yeah. I think it's 2050 something in the setting right now. Like 2058, somewhere around there. The display goes blank for a moment. Then the face of Green Winters winks onto the screen. The timestamp on the video reads 204966. Found an old news article that mentions Adrian, from way back in 2036. It was printed in a financial magazine called Das Finanzwesen, whatever the fuck. One of those chic print-based mags that they produced for the retro crowd. There aren't any clues in here, but it's good to see someone else acknowledge his existence. He clicks an off-screen button and the image of Winters disappears. It's replaced by a digital scan of a magazine page. Something... November 39. In the aftermath of the Dragon Lofir's hostile takeover of Saderkrupp, whatever, I'm not even gonna attempt that, SKI, a continuing brain drain of high-level executives is causing ongoing worry among company shareholders. The company's stock took a major hit when Lofir deposed former CEO Wilhelmina Graf Benoy last August. 3 months later, long-held power positions within the SKI empire continue to empty as the Dragon consolidates his power base. The most recent casualties of Lofir's takeover include Alexandra Kobayashi, former CEO of Sader Munitions, Mathaus Donor, former treasurer of Ruhr Datafacts, and Werner Harding, former CEO of Dale Defense. Harding stepped into the role to replace Dr. Adrian Beauclair, who disappeared under mysterious circumstances 2 years ago. Winter's face winks back onto the screen. So there you have it. That's what they had to say about Adrian, a mere 2 years after his disappearance. My brother, the footnote. Winters disappears and you find yourself back at the menu screen. Yeah, that was so long I wasn't even gonna attempt to read that. Something with an S. While this track does load, it's clearly corrupted. The screen fills with a meaningless stream of text. Yeah, it looks pretty meaningless. Some of these look familiar though, like I remember seeing something like that in another one. Text disappears, you find yourself back at the menu screen. Well, this track does load as clearly corrupted. Okay, same deal here. But yeah, this keeps being repeated in the different corrupted files. Unless they're just straight up doing a copy-paste of the corrupted files, which I don't think they would be that lazy. Then maybe there's actually something in there. A rattling sound fills the air as the disc grinds in its tray. A few seconds later, the screen fills with text. From the desk of Werner Harding. 2034-910. Dr. Beauclair, it is my sad duty to inform you that by unanimous vote of the Aufsichtsrat, your position as CEO of Dale Defense will be terminated at the end of this calendar month. Your continued misallocation of company funds to pursue personal agendas cannot and will not be tolerated any longer. The supervisory board is not unsympathetic to your mental state. The trauma that you endured during your pursuit of the Dragon Fierschwing must have been enormous, but your continuing obsession with the dragon, the dead dragon I might add, has proven a negative influence on this company and an unjustified drain on company resources. The board wishes you all the best in your future endeavors. We have prepared a generous severance package to assist you in this time of transition. If there is anything more that we can do to help you, please don't hesitate to ask. Okay. I suppose that's it. So, oh yeah, I have to meet someone at the cafe now. Wait a minute. Gonna check the job board first. Also the BBS to see if I have any... Do I have any pay data? Okay, I don't have any pay data. 0 unread messages. Prototype extraction. Yeah. So many consonants. It just, to me, as, you know, a native English speaker, when I see that many consonants all together, I'm just like, blah. Better save before I go to the cafe. Which I think is down here. Actually, I think I want some new gear first. Show me what you got. Oh, wait a minute. I want to see if she fixed the drone first. Okay, what's the complication about the drone? The drone's got a custom AIOS stack on it. Someone wrote code that sits on the bootloader and configures the drone to only accept commands from a specific user. The thing works like a computer virus, so there's no way I can rip it out unless I got another brain from this model of drone. Before you ask, I looked into that. Problem is, this is a stolen corp drone, a discontinued model of a stolen corp drone. There are no parts for this thing on the market around here, so unless you know who locked this thing up so tightly, you're not going to get more out of it than a doorstop. Alright, thanks, Malit. Alright, I'll need to find out about that. Because I would love to have a drone, even though I'm not a rigger. Okay. Level 2 programs. Very nice. Alright, first I need a new deck though, or else I can't equip that. Can I equip Fuchi decks yet? Hold on a minute. You're gonna get to watch some really, really fun skill and inventory stuff right here. It'll be great. Alright, my decking is... Okay, do I have this though? It looks like I have it. Yeah. Alright, so I can equip a Fuchi. Ha 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 ha. Alright. I am really glad. Alright. So, yeah. I'm gonna buy this. Very exciting. What else do I want? Okay, I don't want level 1 programs because I already have those. Can't use drones, so that's of no use to me. Okay, it looks like I can only get level 2 programs right now. How many can I... Okay, I can equip 5 programs with this. So, I want... Ooh, this sounds cool. I definitely want the shield and the medic. So that's 2 down. Increases chance to hit enemy. Nice, and Deckers. Alright, I like erosion. That was pretty useful before, so that's 3. Ooh, that's an AoE attack, so that'll be good. And a debuff would be good too. And actually this looks good too. Alright, I'll get all of that. Can I equip it now? Oh yeah. Perfect. Can I sell my old shit back to you now? I know, you are excited. Okay, I can sell items. Very nice. Okay, I don't need these. Don't need this anymore. Okay, okay, don't need level 1. Oh shit, did I just sell one of my... Oh, okay, I had 2 level 1 erosion programs. Okay. Oh, that scared me. Right, keeping all my grenades and shit. Okay, perfect. Yay! Alright, I'm happy now. Got a brand new shiny deck on my back. It's all I can ask in life. Yeah. God. I always think about that when I play this game. Like, oh my god, if I'm still alive right now, I'm old. You know, because I could have died a painful, miserable death by now, considering everything going on in this world. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved, so I'm just gonna save again. If I did. It's like one of those things that I do so often and don't usually think about that... Yeah, sometimes I'll save and just instantly forget that I saved. As you press your way forward through the cozy, smoke-filled confines of Café Sesve, you catch sight of Frau Müller. She appears as Amsel described her, an impressive-looking woman of Astlaner descent, with coffee-colored skin and dark wavy hair. Everything about her screams corporate executive, from her expensive-looking suit to her tastefully understated makeup. She's obviously nervous, but she's hiding it well. She locks eyes with you and hesitates only slightly before speaking. I don't know. It depends. Yeah. I mean, I really love this setting, but I would not want to live in it. I wouldn't want to live in any dystopian, futuristic setting, really. Yeah. I mean, obvious reasons. I don't think I have to explain that too much. Pixel, I presume. Herr Amsel told me that I could meet you here. He wasn't lying. He said you have a job for me. She holds her silence for a moment, then nods. Yes. Yes, I do. In truth, I'm in desperate need of your help. Then tell me what you need, Frau Muller. She offers you a small smile. An assumed name, obviously, but I have been told that this is how you people do business. She straightens in her seat and tries on a smile. It hangs there for a second, then fades away. She sighs. From my accent, you've no doubt inferred that I'm an Astlaner. Further, you may have guessed who I work for. Yeah, I don't have corporate etiquette. So, I'm afraid that I haven't. Care to fill me in? As Technology. The only Astlan-based corporation operating in Germany. I've been with the company for over a decade. Over the course of my employment, I've worked on a great many projects. From the innocuous to the obscene, my hands have touched it all. Never once did I question the wisdom of our research. Never once did I consider blowing the whistle on my employers. I kept my nose down, worked hard, and excelled at the tasks before me. Go on. Last month, I was transferred here from my home in Tenochtitlan. They told me that there's an employee of my caliber who is needed in Berlin. That I would be working on a project with wide-reaching applications. The only other detail that I was given was the name of the project, Bloodline. Well, that doesn't sound good. She looks you in the eye for the first time. You can see the cracks in her composure. She's doing a good job of hiding it, but deep down, this woman is terrified. Yeah, it's... Basically, this world is run by corporate businesses. You may have picked up on that already, but As Technology is one of the really big ones. I think Fuchi is another one, which is the company that makes my deck that I just bought. The shiny new silvery blue thing on my back. Pretty happy about that. And then Saderkrupp is another one, which I just read in some text before. I don't know. There are a few of them. Fuchi, like Fuchi. It's a Japanese company in this setting. Okay, so she's terrified. I've seen many terrible things in my life, Pixel. In Tenochtitlan, blood magic is commonplace. Take a moment to imagine what that means. In the underground markets, people are bought and sold as chattel. Street children are rounded up and bled like lambs. I witnessed all of these things by the age of 12. She takes a deep breath and lets it out slowly. Seeing such things, it changes you. Makes you numb, but what I found when I arrived here was worse. This project. It horrifies me, Pixel, and it must be stopped. Tell me everything you know about Bloodline. She shakes her head. The less you know, the better. For both of us. You'll just have to trust me on that. You need only to know that it is evil. And that is not a word I use lightly. You have to understand, Frau Muller, I can't accept a job without knowing what it entails. Of course not. Your job will be relatively simple. I want you to bring the building down. Oh, Fuchi. I can see it. But, you know, then again, a lot of things sound like that, so... The computers, the research data, the mages and scientists that are working to bring about this abomination. I want all of them burned to ash and buried in rubble. No compromises and no exceptions. Her tone softens. I'm sure that you have unanswered questions. I'm not in the habit of dealing with Shadowrunners. In truth, I've spent the majority of my career living in fear of you people. But I do know that you're the only ones who can get this done. So, tell me, Pixel, is there anything more that you need to hear from me? Or are you ready to make a decision? Paul Amsel is my representative in these matters. Why couldn't you tell all of this to him? I had to meet you in person, to look into your eyes and see the woman behind the name. Now that I've done so, I'm sure you're the one that I need. Naturally, I will send any further information about the job to Herr Amsel, provided, of course, that you accept. What about any innocent people in the building? None of us are innocent, Pixel. But if you need to salve your conscience, rest assured that at the hour of your approach, the only personnel authorized to be on the site will be security and senior members of the research team. And I assure you, neither are innocent in this matter. If the Bloodline project reaches completion, nobody will be safe ever again. This sounds like hyperbole, I know, but it isn't. The Bloodline project will lead to countless deaths. I'm certain enough of this to hire you, despite the fact that doing so will probably cost me my own life. What can you tell me about building security? Expect it to be tight. In addition to their standard security team, as technology has taken out a knight-errant high threat response team contract to protect the building. Corporate doesn't seem to mind contracting a competitor for emergency response services. That should give you some indication as to the uniqueness of the project. At any rate, I believe that I've come up with a solution to the knight-errant problem. I'll discuss the matter with your Herr Amsel if you decide to take the job. Not a demolitions expert, Frau Müller. How do you expect me to level a building? You don't need to be. You just need to be a competent decker, which I'm told you are. The facility is powered by a number of on-site generators. There are safeguards in place to prevent them from overloading. In the event of a power spike, the system is designed to shut itself down. But I know how you can disable those safeguards. Once the generators begin to overload, you'll have a limited time to reach a safe distance. The explosion will be quite catastrophic. Alright, let's talk compensation. 36,000 new yen, as I told Herr Amsel. That's what I've allocated for the job. That's fair. It's better than fair. I've done my homework, Pixel. Alright, I've reached a decision. Yes, and? I'll take the job. Her face visibly brightens. In that case, it's a deal. I can't tell you how relieved I am. Pixel, thank you for helping me to bring the nightmare to an end. I will iron out the remaining details with your Herr Amsel. He'll want to talk this over with you anyway, I'm sure. You're a good woman, Pixel. You are saving more lives than you know. Alright, let's get out of here. What are my other... Oh, I forgot about this. Alright, well, I guess I'll save. Yeah. All in a day's work. Building up buildings full. Or blowing up, rather. Blowing up buildings that are full of people. But... you know, we need the money. I hope they keep it in. I don't see why they wouldn't. Like, you know, I guess I see your point though, because a lot of times modern day fiction, like, yeah, where was I going with this? Like, they can't seem to think that you can write a setting that has terrible things in it if you disagree with those things. Like, you can obviously have a setting with terrorism in it and, like, you know, racist characters and things like that. That doesn't mean that you agree with those things. And a lot of video games I've played lately stay clear of that sort of thing because they don't want to offend people, but it makes it less realistic to me. I don't know. I mean, it's not a conversation I really want to get into on the internet, but, you know, I guess my point is just because those things are in your game and you have characters who act like that doesn't mean that the creator believes it, and people don't seem to be able to separate that a lot of the time. They seem to think, oh, I better not put this in my fiction because that means I believe it. Not necessarily. No, feel free to say whatever you want in chat. I'm just saying, like, I'm probably not going to say much else on the matter because I don't want to, like, piss anyone off. Welcome back, Pixel. How did the meeting with Frau Mueller go? I accepted the job. Any ideas on how to tackle this? Yes, a few. Frau Mueller has provided us with detailed information on the facility. I've vetted the information, and it seems to hold up. Based on this intel, I've formulated what I believe will be an effective strategy to bring down the building. According to Mueller's intel, the facility is extraordinarily well guarded. Whatever this bloodline project is, the Aussies have spared no expense to defend it. The facility is patrolled by Aztechnology's internal security personnel. On their own, they would pose a challenge, but I doubt that you could brute force your way through them. Unfortunately, they will not be on their own. Aztechnology has purchased one of the Knight Errant's more expensive security contracts as an additional line of defense. So, kicking in the front door is out. Hamsel nods. I should say so. I've pulled some strings with an old contact of mine, and he's provided me with the address of a small software developer, OTK International. They write the firmware updates for the Knight Errant's comm systems, and their defenses should be considerably weaker than Aztechnology's. My contact has what am I saying? My contact has informed me that OTK stores an off-site hard copy of every firmware update it develops for data security purposes. My suggestion is this. You hit the offices of OTK International and reduce their computers to slag. In the interim, I will have the hard copy of their next update replaced with a compromised version. When OTK's next update goes live, our compromised version will be pushed out to the Knight Errant. When you hit the Aztechnology facility, I'll be able to track Knight Errant via their comlinks. This should make the run much more manageable. He fishes his pocket for something. A moment later, he produces a corporate ID with your face on it. This will get you through the front door of the office park that contains OTK International. My contact was only able to provide me with the one card, so you'll need to let the rest of your team in through a side door. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Very good. OTK's offices aren't far from here. You should take the U-Bahn there when you're ready. Okay. I can see what you mean. That kind of goes with what I said about a lot of newer fiction being very... A lot of times it's dumbed down, like even within their own settings. Like... I don't know. I probably shouldn't go into specifics, actually. but if you played the Dragon Age games and you look at the Qunari race in the first game, and then you look at them in the third game, Dragon Age Inquisition, and they're a completely different culture. And they seemed more realistic before, but I think BioWare thought they were going to offend people with how the Qunari were, so they, like, really watered them down. And, yeah, I don't appreciate stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to do here, especially with my fancy new equipment. Actually, I want to talk to you really quick. How's Alexander doing? He is adjusting with difficulty. Samuel shakes his head. Your friend Dietrich took a chance in sending his nephew to us. I will do my best to justify his faith in me. Alright, see you later. I was just curious. Alright, I know someone around here sells weapons, and I could use a new SMG. Is it you? Yeah, it is you. Alright, let me take a look at my shooting level really quick. Or my ranged combat level, I should say. Okay, level 4. Yeah, I agree. Like, I liked them a lot in Dragon Age Origins. I thought they were really interesting. But in Inquisition, they completely changed their own lore to fit the standards of modern society. So it just... yeah, it just kind of ruined it a little bit for me. Alright, SMGs, SMGs. Okay, lots of pistols. Lots and lots of pistols. More pistols. Okay, here we are. SMGs. You know what? I don't think I can equip anything very worthwhile until level 5 or 6. That sucks. I'll do such low damage. What do I have equipped? Okay, that's not what I have equipped. Oh wait, that's my stash. Get me out of here. Oh wait, here we are. Oh, okay, I only do 5 damage. So... yeah, I could use a new SMG, actually. What does the smart link do? I don't even know. Oh well. I'll get it. And then I'll sell my other one. Perfect. And is it equipped? Yeah. Not that great, but it's okay. Yeah. Inquisition had... like, I thought they had pretty good character writing, but the main story was not that good. And, you know, some of the character writing wasn't all that great either, but some of the characters I really liked. And that was really what saved it for me. Because the overall story was kind of generic. I still enjoyed myself, but it was nothing like the first. Alright, let's go to the OTK International offices to tap Knight Errant Communications in preparation for a run against Aztec technology. And I'm taking Glory and Dietrich. Oh, okay. And Eiger. For a minute I thought I could only take 3. That scared me. Alright. Perfect. Let's go. OTK International is a small-time software developer, and it shows. The company's main office is crammed up against the back wall of a massive shared office park, surrounded by competing businesses and larger corporations. A steady trickle of dead-eyed wage slaves flows in and out of the computer. The office park's main entrance is overflowing with hired security, but your forged keycard lets you get past them easily enough. A few minutes later, you're walking the winding corridors toward OTK International. You're only a few smashed computers away from putting Amsel's plan into motion. Oh. Yeah, I didn't like that either. No way to heal except for the set amount of potions that you had. You know what? Maybe I'll give Glory a shotgun. Give her another option. Might as well. Because she has her shitty pistol and her claws. So, might as well have another choice in combat. Passing through the main doors of OTK International, you find yourself in a stretch of industrial hallway. Apparently, the company is too small to warrant such amenities as a lobby or a greeting area. The rest of your team is waiting for you at OTK's side entrance, outside of the office park and beyond the reach of building security. Letting them in should be as easy as opening a service door. Yeah, another thing that I did when I started playing Inquisition, like, when you go from Dragon Age 2 to Inquisition, the button that you used to attack in Dragon Age 2 turned into the jump button. So for the longest time, when I was fighting enemies in Inquisition, I would just jump around like an idiot because they switched the controls. As you pass by the open door, you see a middle-aged wage slave working at a console. His back is facing the doorway and he doesn't seem to have noticed you. I'm gonna keep going. You keep walking down the hallway, half waiting for a cry of alarm. A few seconds later, you're satisfied. The wage slave is completely oblivious to your presence. What am I saying? Yeah. It was pretty sweet. Alright, got my team back. Yay. Don't know where to go now. Probably through here. Standing in the hallway is a janitor, a tired-looking woman in her mid-30s. She's staring at you, her eyes wide with surprise. You can't help but notice the alarm panel set into the wall just behind her. With the flick of her wrist, she could make your job infinitely more complicated. Did my stream go down? Let me just check. Twitch is weird sometimes. Alright, looks like I'm still good. Alright. Oh, excuse me. You startled me there. A look of confusion crosses the janitor's face as her eyes flit from you to your teammates to the door that you just let them in through. You're suddenly aware of how very out of place you look in this building. And the furrow in the janitor's brow tells you that she's made the same observation. Who are you exactly, and how did you get into this building? Oh god. I'm an old friend of the development lead. We shared a dorm together in the University of Berlin. Uh-huh. She does not sound convinced. Alright. Oh, sorry. I was ashamed to admit it, but I'm new here. I stepped out for a smoke. Now, I can't seem to get back in. Would you mind holding the door for me? Oh, come on, you know I can't do that. Janitor pauses for a moment, considering, well, I don't know, I'm not supposed to, but if you're new... She grits her teeth. I hate being in this position. Look, I don't want to give you the third degree, but they've been harping so much about lax security that I have to. Everyone do your part and all that, so I've got to ask. Why are you still in your street clothes? You know how seriously they take the dress code here, especially if you work in one of the server rooms. I left my work clothes under my desk. I just needed to feel like a normal person again, even if only for 20 minutes. There's only so long you can stew in your work outfit. You know what I'm talking about, right? The janitor offers a weak laugh. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I've lost count of the number of nights I've gone home feeling subhuman. It sucks. I can't blame you for wanting to get some fresh air, especially considering the kind of hours you folks have been putting in. She pauses for a moment, considering, and you can see her body relax as she finally lets her guard down. Okay, you're cool. You can head on in. I won't rat you out to security or management if you won't tell anyone that I held the door open for you. She smiles warmly. We're all in this together, right? Thank you so much. I won't forget this. Yeah, I don't want to kill a random janitor just doing their job. You know? Pixel wouldn't do that. I better save, though. And that, my friends, is why I got more charisma. Or why I put more points into it, at least. Right, time to do some decking. Select a decker to jack in. It's only me. You know it's only me. Weird game. Yeah, look at all these program slots I have. I'm so happy. Erosion. Yeah. So happy. Oh, already running into things. It's okay, I got a shield. And cover. Looks like they missed me too. Alright, I'm gonna go for this guy first. Yeah. Upgrades make me so happy. Let's see, AoE damage. Ooh, I can weaken you as well. Ha! Oh yeah, and my evasion is also higher because I got a new deck. This is so great. So happy. I'm like invincible now. No. Get him. Hehehe. They haven't hit me once. This is such a dramatic change. Oh, I can't move that far? That's weird. Alright. Time to get out of here. Doesn't look like I have anything else I can do in here. Alrighty. Better save. That was almost too easy. I mean, it was really, actually. So maybe I'm just like a little ahead of myself on the intelligence and decking. Halt! This is a restricted area. The guard raises his weapon, his voice brimming with excitement. Show me your ID. Now! I left it in the other room. You'll just let me get past, I'll grab it for you. The guard looks positively delighted. Finally, some action. Intruder at my position. He pulls back the slide on his rifle and opens fire. Alright, that's fine. I was doing this for you, you know. Don't wanna do this. But you are actually giving me no choice. Let's see. Make you bleed. Glory. There you go. Wasn't working. Haha. Dietrich. Hide. Alright, should I? Oh, okay, I'm definitely shotgunning you in the face. Awesome. Yeah. I figured that would happen. Did that miss? How the hell did that miss? Alright, Dietrich. Let's get some haste up in here. I'm pretty sure I'll hit Glory if I use my what's it called? My shotgun. That's what it is. It's a shotgun. Oh, I forgot about these guys. I should have hit them instead. Shit. Alright, you are dead. Oh, miss every shot. Dietrich. I need you. There we go. That was actually a good heal. I had a feeling it would be because she took a lot of damage recently. Oh god, more? Heading for the drone control console. I'll get something, something, something. Is it dead? Alright, it's dead. I'm gonna get you. Ha. You know what, this is Dietrich's way of saying, Pixel, you suck. Have some accuracy. Yeah, that's about all I need to do with him, so... Ooh, flank damage. Look at that sweet, sweet flank damage. Alright. I think we need to be going after this dude. Yeah. I'll sick glory on him. Missed? How did you miss that? Okay. Oh, I forgot that this person was here. Powering drone group, just a few more seconds. Alright, we're gonna kill you first, though. Oh shit, I'm still on spray and pray mode. God damn it. What? She moved instead of attacking him? That was bullshit. I've totally done that on XCOM as well. Instead of clicking where the enemy is, I click just a little bit. A little bit into the wrong square. Oh shit. Launching first wave of drones. Ah, I was too late. I need to be behind here though, because I don't want this dude to fuck me up. Alright, he's dead. And he's about to be. Perfect. We don't have drone control. We don't have anyone with drone control. Well, shit. At least they won't be calling anymore, though. Ha. Awesome. Uh-oh. Ah, you missed. That's not gonna work very well. guess I might as well. No, I don't want to pick that up. I want to shoot him. Oh god. Oh well, that works too. I suppose. What the fuck? I'm in cover. Oh my god. Really? If I die, I'm gonna be really upset. Well, that was useful. Thanks, Dietrich. More. Oh my god. Fuck me. There we go. Where was that last time, Glory? Ah, shit. What's this? Ah, okay. What's this? You need to get better at throwing your things, Dietrich. Yeah. God. Useless. It'll be useful later, though. Oh, shit. Can I not jack in during battle? Guess not. Die. Oh. Yay. Got it. I'll just do a normal attack. And miss. Yeah, that's not working. working so well. There we go. Now can I jack in? Actually, I want to save before I do that. Because I do not want to do all that again. Oh shit. What the hell? My chat didn't work. God damn it. Alright. Good night. Okay, yeah, I haven't watched E3 really. I've just kind of listened to people talk about it. Hold on, let me see if my chat actually comes up properly. I thought I was past all this. Thought that Twitch was going to behave like a normal program. Yeah. Come on. Okay, finally, it's back up. That's so annoying. Yeah. It's very deceiving sometimes how they say like, oh, this is made in the game engine, and it's like, okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't mean this is actual gameplay. It just means that you made something in the engine. Stop trying to trick me. I thought I saved, but I'm doing it again, just in case. But yeah, sorry. I wasn't ignoring anyone. My chat just wasn't coming up for some reason. It said that I was connected, but nothing was coming on, and I was like, oh, they're really quiet. And I went to check, and it's like, oh, they said like 10 things when I didn't even see. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh yeah, I do want that, actually. Looks good. I hate that it makes me do things with my crew when we have no threats around. Oh shit. Back in my day. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? You keep talking like you're ancient. Oh, I should have put my shield on first. Even though they're missing me a lot. Alright. Let's get my shield on. Oh no! Oh, 5 damage. God, your programs are a joke. I feel like one of these times I'm gonna be really caught off guard. Oh, your sniper needs to be reloaded. That's a good point. Wait, that's not what I want to use. Wait, no, I want erosion. Erosion and degrade look pretty similar. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're a couple years older than I am. So, you know, close enough. Very similar age. I'm 30. Okay. Get him. Okay, that did a decent amount. Alright, I will erode you. And I will disintegrate you. Perfect. Hahaha. The erosion should kill you while I kill this one. Or I can kill both of you. Perfect. Alright, I think I'm gonna go around- Motherfucker. Stop making me deal with my other crewmates when nothing is going on. Eh. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I don't think a couple years makes that big of a difference when it comes to age. And I feel like the older I get, the less it matters, too. Alright, I will degrade you and shield me. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't have my first cell phone until I was 18 years old, and now children have them. And I see why. But it's just a little odd sometimes. Ah, face itches. Oh, he's charging. That's not a good sign. Oh my god, stop. Stop making me do this. They're on Overwatch. It's fine. still have my shield on? Yeah, I still have my shield on. Which will allow me to blast you in the face. Ow, shit. Alright, I'm healing myself. It's the first time I've had to do that in a while. Guess it's a good thing I got those upgrades. Alright, let's get this. No! You tricked me! Now we're back in the real world. Come on. Ah. Okay. I guess that completed that objective. Yay. Alright, now there was another room back there that I wanted to check out. And that was over here. No! Where were you when I went in there? Pretty shitty programs. Oh my god, stop making me do this game. Just let me run around in the Matrix uninterrupted. Is that too much to ask? Apparently so. Finally. Financial data server. Oh, that should get me a decent amount of money. Oh god. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I missed? Ridiculous. There's nothing going on out here. I don't think Shadowrun Returns made me do this. It annoys me when games go back like that. Someone's texting me. Oh, it's my brother. Making fun of me for something that I did in Left 4 Dead 2 nights ago. Yay! Got more pay data for some more money. Oh shit. That's not a good sign at all. I could put a gun on her for Overwatch. I just now realized that. And there's still nothing going on back here, so why are you making me do this? Oh. Ooh. Shield. Run. Yeah, this is why I upgraded my stuff. Right here. Black ice. This stuff is bad news. Even though they're not doing anything right now. Let's try this. Ah. Yeah. I mean, that's an older brother for you, right? You know that stupid thing you did 2 days ago? Ha ha ha. That wasn't even that stupid either. I walked into a room and the tank was just standing there. So I freaked out. And I guess it was amusing or something. Alright, there, it's dead. Okay, I guess that wasn't that bad. I think they just have a way worse reputation in the lore. And in the tabletop game. I think that's probably what it is. Because that wasn't too hard to deal with just now. But if I hadn't upgraded my equipment, I would have been screwed. There we go. Alright, let's all get out of here, I suppose. God, I hate this too. Making me slowly navigate the building one at a time. There's no one here. There we go. Yeah, 4 damage. I'm so good. Ah, is Glory too far away? Damn. Alright, hold on a minute. Alright, Dietrich. I want you to come over here. Ah, now I can't use it. Oh well, make Pixel's aim better because she sucks. And by she, I mean me. Oh my god! That's a lot of damage. She's so bad. At least I have Dietrich around. There we go. She did something useful. Glory, help me. Oh, you can't. You're too far away. Alright, now will you help me? Yay! Oh my god. Oh yeah. I wasn't thinking about the gun thing either. But, I mean, it is an alternate future, I guess. Too far. Can I shoot you? Oh, 29% accuracy. Nah. Actually, now I can... Ah, god damn it. I wish I moved her first. Aw, they can't explode them. Why not? Couldn't blow them up, so... Might as well buff my allies. Oh, that was a good hit, Iger. It's a really good hit. Ugh. And there I am being the worst again. But I guess that's what I get for only having an SMG. Probably not the best at that range. This. Ah, that's cool. I should use this more often. Keep forgetting I have it. Aww. Baseball bats are banned in Poland? I did not know that. Huh. Alright, let's get out of here. Are we done? I think we're done. Dietrich. There we go. Now she can actually catch up, sort of. Stop making me move everyone one at a time. This is insane. I mean, I guess that means there's an enemy somewhere. It's so annoying. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I guess there has to be a reason behind that. Did people just get paranoid, or were people actually assaulting each other with bats? You may not know that, because I don't know why we have certain laws over here. But you might know. I'm gonna save. Hooligans. Yeah, let's go. Alright, go on, Dietrich. Get out of here. I let my team go first. Yeah. Headset cord is being weird. The U-Bahn ride home is smooth and uneventful. The high-ups at OTK International must be scrambling to try to recover their losses. It's only a matter of time before they make the call and Amsel's compromised data is uploaded to Knight Errant's comlinks. If you're going to be rolling into Az technology... What am I reading? You're going to be rolling into Az technology with one hell of an advantage. Not bad for a night's work. And I'll probably get karma. Yeah, I know. I actually knew what you meant by hooligans. And I also knew what you meant by football. So. Though I don't fault you for explaining, because I realized that a lot of people from the US wouldn't know what you were talking about. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was pretty serious in the UK at least, but I didn't know about the rest of Europe, really. Ooh, I got some more karma. Okay. Use this chance to be hit by physical attacks. I think my hit points are okay for now. I'm pretty weak, but, you know, I'm a decker. Close combat, not really anything I use. Don't use throwing weapons. What's that? Huh, I didn't realize dwarves had more willpower. Interesting. Seems like an odd choice. Okay, I think I'm good on my charisma for now. Though it could be better. I think I'm gonna go for intelligence. Yeah. Or should I learn how to control drones? I don't know. I'm not a rigger. I guess it's safe to go with intelligence for now. Okay. Yeah, I see. Wait, I just saved. I know I just saved. What am I doing? Pixel. A job well done, as usual. And the plan has worked swimmingly, I might add. I'm already patched into the Knight Errant comm system. If and when they summon their high threat response team, I will know. As soon as you're finished resupplying, I'd recommend heading directly to the Juhul district. The Juwu district? I take it that's where the Azzy facility is, apparently, is what I'm calling it. Amsel nods. That is correct. The Azzies control the majority of the district, and you will find their research facility at the heart of it. Considering the level of security that Az technology is running, I wouldn't count on medical evac being available on this run. In fact, I'd bet against it. That means that if anyone falls unconscious in there, they'll be buried when the building collapses. Obviously, you can't let that happen. I'd suggest stocking up on medical supplies before leaving the cruise bazaar. Noted. Who the fuck is Esquibo? One last thing, Pixel. Frau Mueller sent me a message while you were on the OTK run. She says that when you reach the sub-basement of the facility, you will find a security door. This door's maglocks can be opened via a voice print recognition system. Apparently, Frau Mueller has surreptitiously recorded your meeting. She claims that she has added your voice print to the Az Technology database. Alright, go on. If our client is to be believed, you will have the necessary access to open the door. The rest of your team, however, will not. When you reach that door, I'd recommend grouping up. Only you can open it, and there's no saying what you'll find on the other side. So, Frau Mueller didn't tell you? Unfortunately, no. Since your meeting, her messages have been erratic. In truth, I'm not sure what she knows. But she was very clear about one thing. You're going to have to get past that door to reach the generators. Go now, Pixel. We need to strike while the iron is hot. I'm on it. Alright, let's see if anyone has anything to say. I guess not. Let's check my computer. 0 unread messages. Oh, but I can post this pay data on the BBS. Haha. Alright. That should be good, and now... Yeah, I guess I need to find this person who sells medical supplies. Oh, my crew leveled up. Just noticed that. Shotgun ammo mod. Ooh. That's cool. Sniper specialist. Ignores me. Setting people on fire sounds fun, though. Yeah, that's fine. I like both, though. That's a hard choice, but, you know. I went with setting people on fire. Okay, +1 armor, or... flushing enemies from cover. I'll give him armor. I want him to be protected. Alright, glory. Pistol attack that targets up to 4 enemies. Too bad her pistol isn't very good, though. It's an armor stripping razor attack. That's fucking awesome. I'm getting that. And Blitz, I never use you, but, you know. Let's see. I'm already an awesome decker, so I guess I'll give you this ability. And I never use you anyway, so I don't care. Alright. We're good. Medical supply time. I bet Blitz is pissed off. He's just sitting there the whole time while everyone else runs around, doesn't get paid. person had a really weird name starting with an E. Okay, it was not Zach. Okay, I can't go further than where? I haven't even been in here. Dr. Xavier as okay, this is the guy. As you approach the elf, you notice that he's in mid-conversation. His lips move rapidly, and his voice comes out in a low, quiet tone. The glossy plastic shell of a high-grade comlink glints on his wrist. Okay. Oh, wait. As you step away from the doctor and wait for him to finish, soon enough he presses a button on his comlink and looks up at you, a $1,000,000 smile on his face. Sorry about the wait, my friend. Welcome to the Triage Cyber Clinic. He extends his hand to you. I'm Dr. Xavier Esquivel, and your name is... Pixel. Pleased to meet you, Pixel. What can I do for you today? I found this schematic. Think you can hook me up with this chrome? Wait a minute. Do I want... What's an auto-injector? Very nice. The design appears simple enough. I should be able to provide you with this. It won't be cheap, though. Alright, medical supply time. Yeah. Alright, I don't need this. What's this? Bliss. Yeah, I don't need any of these things, really. I don't need the drugs, either. Alright. Gonna take this. And... medkits. And a grenade. Okay, what kind of grenades do it? Damage 20. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll take that. Perfect. Yeah. Blitz is a lazy bastard. But I guess I made him that way because I never take him anywhere. Right. Perfect. Time to go. Okay. Actually, slightly nervous about this one. You guys can't die. Yeah, Blitz is just like nothing much. Just standing here looking into this corner. As technology. A giant in the worlds of technological and magical research. One of the most powerful and feared corporations on the planet. There are very few places in this world that the tendrils of vast technology cannot reach. Germany is no exception. The black glass edifice on the Azi Pyramid dominates the courtyard of the Citadel Spando, and countless other more innocuous facilities that can be found all over Berlin. The lab that they maintain in the Jewel District is one of those. According to your client, the project that the Azis are working on here is dangerous. So dangerous that she's paying you to bring the entire building down. Right, you can have that shotgun again, and it annoys me that I have to put all of these things back. Here, take a trauma kit. Why is my phone vibrating? Oh. Okay, I'm getting texts still. Alright. Anyway. The Jewel District is everything that your client made it out to be. Corporate complexes of all description crowd into one another, competing for the district's limited space. Lights burn all of the windows, but the streets are empty. No shoppers, no pedestrians, nothing but silence. Quiet out here. A friend of mine did a job here once. Told me that the local wage slaves are all issued efficiency apartments deep inside the compound. Apparently, the buildings are all linked up on an underground tram system. Bed to cubicle in less than 5 minutes. Most days, the poor bastards don't even get to see the sunshine. Well, this is the only one in Germany. The first one, Shadowrun Returns, is based in Seattle, Washington. And yeah, this one's in Berlin, but this one's supposed to be the best as far as the story goes. And then the latest Shadowrun is actually in Hong Kong. I haven't played that one yet, because it's the newest one, going through them all in the order that they came out. He shakes his head. That ain't no living, love. It's a slow death. Makes my skin crawl just thinking about it. That could be. Searching the dead drop, you find a package with the telltale markings of the Shockwellen Rider. As technology. This is an open request for research data from As Technology. Blah blah blah. Could use them names. We will uncover their secrets. We will share them with the world. We will level the playing field between As Technology and its competition. Timely delivery of this information will be well rewarded. So I just talk to the guy? That seems odd. Okay. Let's just walk up and talk to the captain. Your comlink buzzes. There's a series of clicks as the connection is established. A moment later, Paul Amsel begins to speak. Alright, Pixel. That's the As Technology complex, just in front of you. You'll note the heavy security posted at the front door. Those are As Technology employees. They're dangerous, to be sure, but you could probably take them without too much difficulty. Unfortunately, the Azis also have contracted Knight Errant to protect the facility. They're the ones we need to worry about. Just to reiterate, you'll want to keep a low profile on this run. Get in and out as quickly and quietly as possible. Knight Errant keeps a high threat response team on site, and you don't want to tangle with them. Trust me on that. If you do need to go loud, give it everything you've got. You're going to be reducing the building to a smoldering crater anyway, but I'd highly recommend stealth over a frontal assault. Thanks for the heads up. No problem. If I were you, I'd begin by trying to find an alternative path into the building. Something out of sight. Once the facility calls for help, you're going to be on a tight timetable. Yeah, I don't like the idea of a timetable. Alright, I'm gonna save before I fuck something up. What's going on, hero? Oh, really? I thought that more Germans would speak English. Wait, what do you mean watching RevBot die? Or Reblobot, whatever. I wasn't there, so I don't know what happened in Ewok's stream. Okay, this looks like a... Like, why is this dude just... Who is that guy? Just chilling there, letting me walk on by. Do I have to talk to people? This LTG tech's coveralls are smeared with sweat and grime. A scowl is plastered across her face. She takes a quick glance at you, then turns back to her work. Unless you're here to help me fix this panel, you'd better stay the hell out of my hair. Otherwise, I'll call security and have them drag you out. Actually, I think I could help you. It looks like your problem is coming from somewhere upstream. See those connectors there? Yeah, you're right. She looks up at you with a scowl, has disappeared from her face, but she doesn't look happy either. Look, I really appreciate the help, but I have to do this myself. I'm already way behind, and Corp is gonna have my ass if I don't get it done before lunch. God damn it. Well, good luck with that. Damn my low charisma. Oh. I see. Well, yeah, I guess that sucks for people who use it. I don't really use any bots in my stream. I can definitely see how they would be beneficial. But yeah. It's just not how I run things, I guess. What do I do? Do I need to upgrade my charisma again? This is ridiculous. A human and a dwarf, both in their early 20s, stand huddled in the courtyard. They don't seem to notice your approach. She's been gone a long time, Mira. I'm getting worried, aren't you? She's my girlfriend, Heinrich. Of course I'm worried, but she can handle herself. On the streets, yeah, but against Azzies, I just don't know. She'll be okay. Brave words, but her tone tells a different story. It's plain as day she's worried sick. Aw, man, I don't know what to do, Mira. And I still say that messing with the Azzies was a bad idea. Well, what else were we supposed to do? That compound of theirs is lit up like a goddamned Christmas tree. They've got more power than they know what to do with. We need that juice, Heimer. Our solar collectors are garbage. If we can't keep the lights on after a few days of cloud cover, how do you think we're going to survive the winter? I know, Mira, I know, but couldn't we just have bought some expensive... couldn't we have just bought some secondhand panels? They can't be that expensive. Don't know what I'm reading right now. We could have, sure, but before Danny spent our last handful of Nuyen on those forged keycards. She straightens up, puts on a brave face. She'll be fine. She'll be back any second now. Just you wait. Did my stream go down? Motherfucker. I'm so so tired of that happening. Oh wait, I think I'm good, actually. It keeps tricking me. I think my chat went down though. So I'll need to bring that back up. Oh well. She looks up at you, her expression guarded. Yeah? What do you want? You two are gonna get yourselves killed. Look, lady. We're just trying to keep our business running. That place is everything to us. We live there, we work there. It's all we've got. If we can't keep the shop open, all of that goes away. We're out on the street, broke in the dead of winter. We're doing this because we don't have a choice. He stares at you for a moment before speaking. Look, you're obviously a professional. We work at a soy calf shop. We don't know what the hell we're doing. Mira likes to talk tough. Timer! But she doesn't know the first thing about dealing with corp security, and Danny knows even less about splicing into power lines. Confidence can only carry you so far. He looks down at Mira and shakes his head. I'm sorry, Mira, but I can't afford to be optimistic, and to be honest, you can't either. Danny needs help, whether you want to admit it or not. The facade cracks and Mira's face crumples. Yeah, I know. So, can you help us? We need that power, and we need Danny back. I don't think we're gonna get either without your help. Well, if it's bad for the Azzies, it's good for me. Oh, thank God, and thank you too. He turns to Mira. Give her the spare keycard that Danny bought. She's going to fix this for us. You can see the mistrust in her eyes, but after a moment's hesitation, she begins to fish around her bag. Finally, she produces a thick plastic keycard. She hands it to you. This'll get you into the utility tunnel. Danny went down there about a half an hour ago. She said she'd be back in 10 minutes. Find her for us, okay? Please bring her back safe. Yay, I got a thing. Still wish I had better charisma. Maybe I could have talked that other chick into letting me in. Oh well. Somebody spent a fair amount of money on this utility hatch, and it's plastered with an anti-tampering warnings to prove it. A cursory inspection shows you that the hatch has been maglocked. A fairly sophisticated model from the looks of it. Short of using an authorized keycard, there's no way of getting past this thing. Luckily, I have one of those. Yeah, it was definitely my internet being weird, or something being weird. I have really good internet, but for some reason my streams drop occasionally. Haven't been able to figure out what it is. The indicator light on the maglock changes from red to green. There's an audible thunk, and the hatch pops open, revealing a ladder leading down to the utility tunnel below. Did I save? I don't know. I'd better save anyway. I probably just saved, but I save so often that I sometimes forget. Alright, as technology security tunnel. The lock appears short-circuited, apparently. Oh. I see things. In an instant, you size up the scene playing out in front of you. A young elf dressed in the same shabby chic clothes that the cafe kids wear. Danny, cornered with no place to run. Motherfucker. A pair of Aztechnology security drones closing in for the kill. Drones are low grade, but they're armed, and Danny's hands are empty. She's in trouble, and she knows it. The futility of her situation is written all over her face. An instant later, the drone's sensors alert them to your presence. They spin in unison to face you. Intruders detected. Weapons detected. Lethal force authorized. Danny's eyes widen, and she hits the deck. The panic spills out of her in a scream. Look out! I'm good. These things aren't gonna hurt me. Oh, wow. That was actually a good hit. Cool. Ugh. Alright, I should be back. Am I back? I hope my chat is still working too, because I don't feel like getting it again. Danny looks you up and down. When she's finished sizing you up, she puts her hands on her hips and smiles. Thanks for the rescue. It takes a pair to bring a weapon into Azzy territory. Everybody knows that they shoot first if you're packing. I wouldn't have risked it. Wasn't much of a risk. Those drones were second-rate at best. Well, you took care of him quick enough. Nice shooting, by the way. You saved me some real trouble there. The drones wouldn't have shot me, but I wasn't looking forward to spending the next week in an Azzy interrogation cell. I've heard stories. They're true, love. He shakes his head at her. Word to the wise. If you're fool enough to try something like this again, carry a gun. Better to be shot than let them take care of you. I'll take your word for it. I'm not planning on making a habit of this. She slaps the side of the power conduit with a smile. And I shouldn't need to. The tap's all hooked up and ready. Impressive. Heinrich wasn't convinced that you could pull it off. Yeah, well, it's amazing what you can teach yourself to do when your livelihood depends on it. Iger leans to inspect her work. Looks like a pretty solid connection. Nothing's jumping out at me as being obviously wrong. I'd say you're probably good to go. She straightens, casts a glance back at you. You know, Pixel, we could use this setup to our advantage. In theory, we could manufacture a power spike from here. Overload the Azzy's entire power grid. Without disabling the generator's safety overrides, it wouldn't cause any permanent damage, but the confusion might give us an opening to get into the building. She shrugs. Could be the opening we've been looking for. Danny's eyes go wide. Whoa! Hold up. If you do that, they'll trace it. Aztechnology will find the power tap, and they'll come down on us. To tell it to someone who cares. I can't take the chance getting caught in there. The stakes are too high. The lights in the utility tunnel begin to flicker, then wink out. Emergency lights flick on, washing the world in red. Danny looks horrified. You monster! Now the Yazzies are going to kill us all! Not if I kill them first. She screams at you, her cheeks are streaked with tears. Screw you! I hope that you all burn in hell! Hey, Lion, what's going on? How you doing? Make sure that everything's working. Okay, good. My stream just went down a couple times in a row. It's pretty annoying. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, she's not happy with me. Danny wheels on you, her cheeks streaked with tears. She points a delicate finger at you. There she is! You goddamned heartless bastard. While Danny and Mira are clearly furious, Heinrich just looks tired. He shakes his head. Why'd you do it? You know that we can't fight the Azzies. You know what they're going to do to us. Yeah, see, this is why... This is another advantage of getting charisma. You can pick etiquette. So I have street etiquette and Shadowrunner etiquette. So, yeah. To get what you need, sometimes you have to stray outside the lines. You know that as well as I do. There's a long pause. Finally, Heinrich steps forward. Am I right in thinking that you're going to break into the Technology facility over there? I mean, that has to be your next move. It's the only thing that makes sense. That's right, but we need to hurry before they restore the power to the building. He nods. Alright, there's one thing you can do for us. The only thing that can make this right. I need you to toss the Azzi's utility logs. Mira nods eagerly. Yeah, that'd do it. And while you're at it, plant false evidence to make it look like the power surge came over the grid, rather than from our tap. You do that, and all is forgiven. We're golden. But if you don't, a lot of innocent people are going to get hurt. He stares you in the eye. Unless you want our blood on your hands, you do this. You hear me? For the love of God, just please do it. Really? Is the audio messed up? Maybe I should restart. Okay. Yeah, I hope it's not me. Oh god. Okay, everything's fine. Okay. That's good. Because I am not in the mood to deal with issues. How am I getting in? Probably this way. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's an technology guard. Well, I'm not talking to you. Yeah, I can go in this way. Very nice. An technology security guard and then the LTG tech are locked in a heated exchange. They don't seem to notice your approach. So what you're telling me is this. You were working on our LTG box, then all of a sudden everything magically overloaded and went to hell, taking our communications along for the ride, and you had nothing to do with it? Look, pal, you're a security guard, I am a technician. And for the last time I'm telling you this was not my fault. Yeah, but you were poking around in there. She waves her arms in exasperation. I wasn't even working on the power system, you dolt. How could I have done anything to the power grid? It doesn't work like that. I don't like your attitude, lady. I don't like your face, idiot. The argument increases in volume and ferocity. Within a few seconds, they're screaming at one another. Alright, that's good for me. Means I can just sneak right on by. After I save again. Of course. As always. Okay, it seems better now. Good. Yay! Thanks for the bits. Good, good. I'm glad I'm back. The glittering halls of the Technology facility stand in sharp contrast to the Megacorp's unsavory reputation. Everything in here screams money, from the mirror polish on the floors to the obsidian inlays in the walls. The generators and the Bloodline project lie somewhere beneath your feet. Alright. Impressive work, Pixel. You've made it into the facility completely undetected. I'm not seeing any comm chatter about a security breach. In addition, your sabotage of the Azzy's power grid has thrown the entire facility into disarray. Even if you were discovered, I would expect my response to be disorganized at best. I have marked an elevator on your PDA. I'd start making my way if I were you. It's the most efficient path to reach your objective. Best of luck. Oh, wow, thank you, hero. You've been watching a lot of ads, haven't you? I was actually getting really lucky with ads the other day. I would watch one and get like 100 bits after just one. Yeah, I saw that Forbic was on. Tell everyone I say hi. If I wasn't streaming myself, I'd be watching too. But yeah, I'll see you later. He's probably working on something for you. So, I understand. Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Whatever you just did, it got their attention. A knight-errant high-threat response team is on its way, thankfully with the power grid overloaded. I don't think that they know where you are, but it's only a matter of time before they find you. Thanks for the heads up. I don't even know what I did. Ah, shit. That hurt. I was paying attention to chat and not to my game, which is probably why this happened. Can I not move there? Okay, good. Really? Really? Alright. Claw time. Such a badass move, but I don't need it yet, so. Oh, was the 100 bits thing a glitch? Or are you talking about something else? I am officially the worst shot ever. Alright, I'll see you later, Lion. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, well that didn't work. Let's see if I can make it this time. I doubt it. Oh. Hit him once. Alright, Glory, finish him off for me, will ya? Or maybe not. Wow. Seems to have these strong defenses. Ha! Dead. Alright. I need to find a terminal of some kind. Maybe I walked in front of a security camera. Oh, I've gotten between 5 and 25 before. I think you're supposed to earn anywhere between 5 and 100 for each ad. So I was just getting really lucky. Because I got a few that gave me 100, like all in a row. What am I doing? Maybe I can go into the place that the other guys came out of? No, that's a secure door. What am I doing? This doesn't make any sense. Oh. Ha! That's what I need to do. Why does it ask me to select a decker to jack in when there is only one? And that is me. Yeah, it was really lucky. Alright, see you, Lion. It's gonna make me do that thing when I have to go back to my real world people constantly. Alright, elevator, controls, and security I'll start at the left and work my way around. Holy shit. Okay. Looks like a job for my shield. And where's my erosion? There we go. And AoE attack. Get rid of this guy before anything. Ow! Right. Yep. It's making me do that thing again when there are no enemies around, but I still have to go back to my crew in the real world every once in a while. Okay, and secured doors. Perfect. Alright. Let's get the cameras first. Doors. And now... elevator. Or back to the real world for no reason. God. Yeah, there are always a lot of red things coming out of nowhere. Alright, let's get out of here. I feel like I'm a lot faster now. Like, the running animation, at least. Okay. Let's try secure door number 1. Lockers are stuffed full of spare knight errant security uniforms. Yeah, let's get dressed. Few minutes of cursing and a couple of popped rivets later, the job is done. You take a moment to examine your team, then nod in satisfaction. They look like a group of authentic knights errant security officers. Oh, we look silly. Facility's already on high alert, fearless leader. It's a little late for disguises, don't you think? Maybe. But with the power grid shut down, they might give us an edge. anything over here that I can go to? Nope. There were other doors that I haven't been able to go through yet. Pretty sure. Who the hell is that? Alright, not gonna go in the elevator yet. See what's behind secure door number 2. Activate the terminal. The terminal springs to life. A quick scan of its contents reveals little value, but you do find a message that catches your attention. From Meyer Fatima to Lang Katja. Katja, I've got some pretty grave concerns about this new project. I don't know what they're doing downstairs, not exactly anyway, but I'm pretty thoroughly creeped out by some of the inventory requests that have been coming up to my desk recently. When we decided to sign on with As Technology, we talked this over. We knew the company's reputation, and I said I could handle whatever came my way, but this... I don't know, Katja. This last order crossed a line. What would the research team need with a bulk order of gags, restraints, and 500 liters of hydrochloric acid? Uh-oh, I gotta run. Just got a message over comm. Looks like Central wants to see me about something. I'll catch you back at your apartment later tonight. Let's talk about this over a bottle of wine. I know I could use it. F. Something tells me that she never got to enjoy that glass of wine. Oh, okay, yeah. The fantasy races are a result of... I'm not entirely sure on the details, but some event in the 1980s that... It's like some sort of magic related explosion sort of thing. So whenever this event happened, like, I'm not the best at Shadowrun lore, but whenever it happened, it caused people to mutate, and it also allowed people to use magic. I really don't remember. Alright, let's hack this terminal. More pay data! Yay! More money for me. Looks like I can jack in here, too. Actually, I better save first. Alright, let's jack in. Wonder if there's anything cool in here. Alright, I'm gonna go with my single target program this time. And maybe I'll get a better deck that allows me to use them all at once. But for now. This isn't the same one, is it? It shouldn't be. This is totally the same one. Alright. Let's get out of here. That was lame. I thought since it was a different terminal, I might be able to... Oh, that's what I should have done at first. That's why I got detected. Oh well, whatever. Who is this? An exec. worried-looking man in an expensive suit is pacing back and forth in this room. He locks eyes with you, and you can feel the fear radiating out of him. He looks surprised to see you, but not alarmed. Oh, hey. I don't usually see knight-errant personnel wandering around this part of the building. What's up? Just making my rounds. They've doubled patrols tonight. He looks relieved. Alright, well, I won't keep you, but it makes me feel safer knowing that you guys are around. Just doing my job. Alright, let's take the elevator now. Your stomach lurches slightly as the elevator plummets downward into the bowels of the Aztechnology facility. The faint but omnipresent thrumming sound raises the hair on the back of your neck. The deeper you go, the more certain you become. This place is vibrating with power, both from the generators and from something else. I'm gonna restart my chat really quick. It's being weird. So if you say anything, I won't be able to see it for a minute here. So far, so good, Pixel. Your manufactured power outage is causing ongoing problems for both the Knight-Errant and Aztechnology. Unfortunately, your presence has been detected. To this point, they've been too disorganized to do anything about it, but make no mistake, they will be coming for you. You'll never make it back to the elevator in time, but I found another exit point for you. There's a security door near the generators. I will mark it on your PDA when you're ready to make your egress. This will be your best call. What the fuck? Did you hear that? Expect heavy resistance, Pixel. Good luck. That was creepy. Whatever the fuck that was. Yes, the setting comes from a tabletop game. Tabletop game from the 80s. It's so creepy sounding. Chanting just freaks me out. I don't know why. I'm not a fan. The door slides open with a hiss, revealing a surprised-looking young woman in an Aztechnology security uniform. She steps toward you, her weapon drawn. Stop! Who are you? She half raises her rifle. The weapon looks especially menacing in the red glow of the emergency lights. Identify yourself. Look at me, I'm with Knight-Errant, idiot. I don't think any of these are very good choices. Calm... No, I don't want to give a name away. Look at me. With the Knight-Errant, idiot. She sounds suspicious, on edge. Well, yeah, I can see that, but this is a... Restricted area. Yes, I know. They sent me out here to relieve you of duty. She shakes her head. If what you're saying is true, why haven't we heard anything over the comms about it? They haven't told you because they can't tell you, love. The power outage took the comms down. She pauses, a look of uncertainty on her face. Come to think of it, I haven't heard any comm chatter in a while. So I guess that makes sense. Tell her about the droids. That's your answer to everything, isn't it? Look, I'd love to chat, but you should really get moving. I've seen Central come down on people for insubordination. It isn't pretty. Alright, we're going. Thanks for the heads up. is actually leaving. Goodbye. No, it's only a matter of time before they realize I'm lying. Oh shit, was there a terminal out there? Fuck. Well, it couldn't last forever, Pixel. It looks as though the Azzies have sorted out the overload that you fed into their power grid. From the comm chatter I'm seeing, I think it's also safe to assume that your presence has been detected. The entire facility has been placed on high alert. There's a pause when Amsel continues. Then Amsel continues. Pixel, there's no easy way to say this. I'm afraid that the Knight Errant High Threat Response Team is on its way. Move quickly. Speed is your only advantage now. When you reach the generator's control point, the password Zolotol should allow you to disengage their safety overrides. Get the job done and get out, Pixel. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything about that. Let's see. Well, this is the only way I can go. Oh god, I have to move everyone a little bit at a time again. Can I even do it? Oh, okay, I can. I can jack in. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So you're just full of Star Wars references, is that it? Alright, Glory, you stay out here. And I want you on Overwatch. Dietrich. Yes, you can be in here with me because you're not as tough as the other two. I also want you in Overwatch. And Iger. I want you over here. Oh wait, okay, that's how I got in. This is a weird setup. Oh, you're still here, hero. I didn't realize that. Okay, also Star Trek quotes. Thank you for clarifying. Just out of curiosity, which one do you prefer? Wars or Trek? Ooh, that was scary. Okay. Alright. One down. Erosion should mostly take care of that one. Ow, that one actually kinda hurt. Overwatch time. Ow, shit. That one hurt too. So by that's a good question, do you mean you don't really know the answer to that yourself? It's okay if you don't. Alright, blast door. But it looks like there's some other little things in here I can do. Okay. Should I go? I'll go this way first. Why not? Then I'll go back up. Okay. Do I have my shield on? I should probably have my shield on if I don't. Yeah, I don't have my shield on. Let me take care of that. Okay. I see. Huh. Yeah. I'm also full of weird references, but it's mostly stuff that only my brother and I would understand. Okay. So, yeah, that's what a lot of people say about Star Trek, actually. And I get it. I haven't seen much Star Trek. But I can totally understand that argument. Yeah, it's hard to think of an example. Just, you know, stuff that my family watched when we were children that, like, either other people have forgotten or maybe didn't watch themselves. It's usually stuff like that. Having trouble thinking of specifics, though. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Oh god. Alright. Are more of you gonna pop out of nowhere? Okay, I guess not. Is this more pay data? Oh, yes. Aww. So there's nothing in here. Oh well. I'll alter the log file so that they won't be able to find the power tap and that the teenagers will be safe and all that. not sure what it is. I have a lot of trouble thinking of examples when I'm put on the spot. But if I do think of anything, I'll mention it. Alright, time to go into the lab and see what terrible, terrible things they're doing here. Alright. Iger, I want you to open the door, because you're a tough orc lady. And that's why. That's why I wanted you to open the door. Because I knew there would be... whatever the fuck that is. Alright. Maybe stand back a little. And Glory... I want you... try and stun it, maybe. Oh wait, no, no, no. Actually, I want you to take down his armor. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough AP for that. Okay, try and stun him, and then next time take down his armor. You think everything's a droid, 10? I think everything is a droid or droid related. Which is okay. I love droids. I think they're adorable. That guy's not really adorable, I guess. Ha. Alright, I think if I shoot... do I should move this? Ha! And now they're mad at the exploding thing. Yeah, that's okay. I appreciate that despite knowing nothing about the game or the setting other than what I've mentioned, that you stick around. It's always more fun when people hang out. Alright. Glory. Can you get his armor now? Yeah. Do it. Oh. Very, very nice. What a fucking savage. She's just destroying this guy. Awesome. Alright. I think I should take this opportunity to... Actually, no, I'll do that instead. I was gonna do something else. But I changed my mind. Has anyone been hurt? Not really. Okay, I guess I'll give Pixel some better aim because she still sucks. And Iger... What the hell? Why is her shotgun a 22% chance? Okay, from here. Shotgun. Oh, I know that's a shot. Wait. Is this sniper? What the fuck? Is this her sniper? Her sniper looks weird now. I got really confused for a minute. Forget that I said anything just now. I thought her shotgun had a 90-something% chance from there, and her sniper had a 20% chance. It made no sense. But I was very, very, very wrong. Oh, sorry! Sorry, Glory. I didn't mean to get you. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Oh, he's dead. Cool. Can I get... I can't get any of these guys, so I'll just move up behind them. Alright, Dietrich. Work some of your AoE magic. Literally. Ha 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 ha. Hi, Drig. How are you doing? And yeah, the music in Shadowrun in general is pretty good. I like it. You know, the thing is, I don't think it was an artificial being. I think it was an actual humanoid. Okay, that makes sense. Guessing it's fairly late where you are then. Oh god, do I dare open the door? You know what? Oh god, I hear the chanting again. That's horrible. Alright. Just gonna move everyone up before I open the door. Oh, it's 8 a.m. Oh, okay. You have some... Never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna drop the droid thing for now, even if you won't. Alright. You don't know what I was gonna say, Ten, so... And I guess you never will. Oh, shit. Dietrich, can you heal me? Thank you, Dietrich. Alright. Iger, I need you to open the door. And shoot that before we go inside. Okay, I don't see anybody in here. Oh, they're in here. Okay. Biometric scanner. Oh, that's the thing that I need to do. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, why? I am earning money in order to get the information from Alice about Dr. Vauclair. So I am in As Technologies area right now. And my goal is to blow up this entire building. And everyone inside. Wait, Dietrich, why can't you... Oh, he healed me, that's why he can't move very far. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, why? Okay, I guess right there is fine. And Dietrich can go here. I wish I could just walk normally when there were no enemies in the same room as me. No such luck, though. Alright, you know, Glory's actually fine where she is. Dietrich can be here. And Iger can be there. Sounds like a plan. A maglock with a voice print recognition system has been affixed to this door. According to Amsel, Frau Mueller has already logged your voice print into the system. There's only one way to be sure. Okay, open up. Authorization pixel. The screen background changes from blue to green. Access granted. You hear the sound of heavy machinery rumbling to life. A moment later, the locks on the door release. Okay. Yeah, I get the same way with games. I used to have an amazing memory when I was younger. I could remember so many details on the games I played. But now I'm just like, okay, I remember this happens, and then this kind of happens, and then this person does that. Like, it's a lot more vague now. But I've heard amazing things about this game, and, you know, I'm liking it so far. I don't think I'm too far into it yet. The door slides open, revealing a group of figures wearing green cloaks. The tallest of the figures stands just in front of you, a slight smile on his face. His eyes are full of intelligence and malice. Oh, he's a blood mage? Oh shit. Ah, at last, our intruder arrives. His voice is slow and soft, with a slight Asdlaner accent. You are a Shadowrunner, here on a job. This much is obvious, so tell me, who has sent you here? You don't scare me, Blood Mage. The Blood Mage pauses for a moment, inspecting you. Such insolence, such hubris. He shakes his head. So very, very foolish. You will answer my questions, pest, whether you want to or not. Okay. Oh, Hong Kong is pretty good too. I've heard that this one is most people's favorites. I haven't played Hong Kong yet though. I played Shadowrun Returns last year, and then I'm playing this for the first time now. Attack him before he can finish. Damn it! I knew I should have upgraded my quickness, and I didn't do it. Oh well. His mouth twists into a cruel smile. In a single smooth motion, he pulls a knife from his belt and draws it along his own forearm. The blade leaves a stripe of bright red blood in its wake. Still smiling, he begins to chant. You reach for your weapon, but too slowly, much too slowly. A horrible twisting sensation racks your guts, and a blinding pain ignites behind your eyes. As you struggle to keep your footing, you hear grunts of pain from all around you, your teammates doubling over in agony. The Blood Mage stands impassively, his lips slightly parted. A whispered chant spills from him, and every syllable is like another dagger in your stomach. Your tongue feels strangely thick, and to your horror, it begins moving of its own accord. Crawling, probing, straining against the roof of your mouth, struggling for release. Somehow, on some instinctive level, you know that this sensation will only continue to get worse. And you know that speaking the truth is the only way to stop it. Yeah, I don't have anything that lets me reject this. Oh well. Yeah, you should play Shadowrun, hero. Have you played the tabletop game at all, Drig? You unclench your jaw, and the words begin to spill out of you. They come in a torrent, in a flood. You tell them about your job, about your client, about Amsel and Monica and Green Winters, everything. You retch out the truth and the pain begins to subside. Well, that was very enlightening. Thank you for your cooperation, Pixel. I'll be sure to tastefully memorialize you in my report. Alright. Oh, they're all blood mages? Oh my god. Alright. I guess you'll die first. Holy shit. I'm the worst. Alright, maybe glory can be of more use. Oh my god. This is not gonna be a fun time, is it? Not at all. You know what, Dietrich? You can probably stay here. Actually. No. Iger's gonna stay here for now. Okay, at least someone can do damage. Holy shit. Alright. Dietrich. God damn it. What the fuck? Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Okay. There we go. That actually got some damage off on him. Come on, Glory. You're usually my best person. Has anyone been injured? Okay. I guess not recently, so... Oh well. Oh my god. Okay, I guess that guy missed. And missed again. Oh shit. Oh my fucking god. Alright, at least that was over quickly. Ugh. I do have a grenade, but I can't use it now that I've shot somebody. Glory, you better heal yourself up. And now... you can't do much now. Except maybe that. Okay. E-trick. Still can't do a whole lot. Make me better. I should probably summon an elemental. Yeah, my answer to that question is kind of. Like, I've played a tabletop game in the Shadowrun setting, but in a different set of rules. What the hell? Did Dietrich go down? Holy shit. Ah, I should have thrown my grenade. Ah, they don't have my... Ugh. Iger has grenades. Oh, thanks a lot, Iger. That was great. God damn it. Okay. That's cool. I guess everyone has a different style. I'm a decker. So I'm terrible at fighting. Like, I'm really bad at fighting. Which seems like an odd choice. God. Okay, what do I have here? No, this is what I want to do, actually. I'll move you here. Oh god. Oh shit. That's not good at all. Oh my god! Okay, I had a bad feeling when I put them together. Okay. God damn it. No one else better go down, or else we are very much fucked. Okay, at least that monster's dead though. My god. Okay, what's this guy? Okay, also a blood mage. Eek. Glory is missing a lot. Oh, god damn it. Who the hell is that? Alright, time to play healer, Pixel. Thank God. And she still misses. Actually, yeah. I want to do this. And then I want to do this. Guess this doesn't matter much. Ooh. Okay, my line of sight to the barrel is blocked. Maybe Iger can get it. Nice. Okay, Dietrich. Oh my fucking god. Please die. Finally. That was insanity. Are there any more blood mages left? I think they're gone. Who are you? Who are you, guy? Test subject? Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. Nice. Okay, can I throw this here? Yes. That didn't do very well, but it is okay. Maybe a grenade will work. Iger, don't fuck this up. Really? I can't. She just killed the test subject, you idiot. Oh my god. I can't believe. Actually, I can. Well, there goes that bit of this story. Fuck me. Who's supposed to be ex-Special Forces? Are you talking about Iger? Oh, yeah, yeah. I get it now. Bleh. Yeah. That was embarrassing. See, and look at this. She's missing. Should have been an easy shot. Oh, there's someone behind us? That's not good. Need to keep myself healed now that we're out of trauma kits. That was just ridiculous. Can you shoot this guy at least? I know that was her sniper rifle, but I thought it might be fun to see what happened. God. More of them. I feel like I should just jack into this. Oh, I don't have enough AP. Alright, well, I'll just kind of sit here. And then I'll put everyone on the opposite side. Actually, no, forget Overwatch. This. Ha! Yay. Alright, let's get in here. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, they're out of my line of sight, so I can't really get them with my fireball. But I can get them with Eiger. Ha! Alright, where to start? I think I'll go this way first. Oh, this is the east cell door. The one with the test subject that Eiger murdered. So it's not gonna do a whole lot of good. Yeah, figured that wouldn't work. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, let's go this way now. They're probably all cell doors. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, west cell door. I don't even know if anyone was in that one, but we'll see. Alright, everyone just Overwatch, I guess, until... Okay, there is someone in the west cell door. Confused test subject, whoever that is, and dead guy. Ooh, and there's something else up here too. Nice. I think that's why I like playing a Decker. I can always find cool stuff. Overwatch. Everyone Overwatch. Oh fuck, they're coming from a different way. Okay, do I have my... Yeah, I better put my shield back on. Good thing, because that one actually hit me. Sometimes I don't need my shield, but I feel better having it on, just in case. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill him. Oh shit. Okay, he looked scarier than he was. Wasn't that scary. Alright. I'm gonna need you to be on the lookout. And Dietrich can go there. Iger, I want you there. I think they'll be coming from this way. Yep. Oh, and from this way. Huh. Okay. Really? Oh my god. I really want okay, that thing's not eroded anymore. I guess it's not gonna take it out now. Really? Finally. Heal, just in case. Oh wait, I'd better reload, actually. There we go. Dietrich, I actually want you on this side, just in case. Oh, missed. Ah, fuck. That way. I have this feeling that something ugly is gonna pop up any minute now. Okay, well that's not really something ugly. I have a feeling something will. I'm sure they'll have some black ice going on. Missed. She's too far away. I always like hasting glory, it's funny. Oh shit, I forgot about that guy. That was a bad move. Oh god. This could be going better. I have my shield on still? Okay, I do. Let's get out of here. I am very surprised that I haven't had any black ice pop up. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, glory. Heal yourself. Ooh, that was a good hit. Aw. Alright, Dietrich, I'm gonna move you. You're not really in a good place to do anything useful. Wait, what's the... Ah! Not enough AP. Next time, though. Next time. Wish I'd seen that before. Well, you suck, Iger. I need to get out of here. I thought the plan was to get out of here, like, right after this was done. Alright, at least they're dead. Alright, Dietrich, summon a spirit. Really? Still not enough AP? Oh, this chanting really freaks me out. Should I talk to the... test subjects? What am I supposed to do now? Terminal's display blossoms to life at your approach. Reams of technical information and arcane figures fill the screen. Unfortunately, none of it is written in a language that you understand. Attempt to decipher it. Sweeping your eyes over the written material, you recognize a number of words with Latin and Spanish roots. But the language is something altogether different. Many of the words are long and exotic, and there appears to be a form of pictographic language interspersed throughout the text. Your best guess is that this is an ancient form of Nahuatl. Why the Azis are using it here is beyond you. Judging by the amount of arcane symbology on display, it's a fair bet that these files are related to the Bloodline Project. If you could find someone capable of translating them, the information contained within would almost certainly shed some light on what the Azis have been up to, and what Frau Mueller was so afraid of. Right? Get a copy. Am I supposed to be going out this way? Seriously, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Alright, Dietrich. Do your thing. Even though it's probably a bit late. Probably a bit late for that. man in the cell stares at you through red-rimmed eyes. His body is marked with obvious signs of mistreatment and neglect. He opens his mouth to speak, then closes it again and swallows hard. He tries again, and the voice that comes from him is tremulous and weak. You have killed the masters. You slaughtered them like lambs. How is that possible? Want out of here or not? He continues to stare at you, bug-eyed and unblinking, his mouth agape. Me? Out? How could I go out? It is my place to be in this cage. It is what we're bred for. But you killed the masters. It is our place to die, not theirs. Sorry to disappoint you. The slack-jawed man looks genuinely confused. Disappointment? No. It is not our place to feel such things. My brothers and I are grown here, gestated in tanks to serve our purpose. The masters will it to be so. Purpose? What purpose? What are you talking about? We are test subjects. Our purpose is to suffer and die. His voice is utterly matter-of-fact. If any of this bothers him, he doesn't show it. In so doing, we provide useful research data. It is what we are made for. What can you tell me about the Bloodline Project? Ugh, stop that chanting. The mages wake us from our slumber, sometimes in twos, sometimes more. One is taken to another part of the facility, the testing lab. The rest remain in their cells. The mages run their tests, and the entire group dies. Based on what I've read about the project, that figures. He nods. Yes. They haven't chosen a subject from my group yet, but when they do, my death will come. I won't hear the chanting. I won't see the mage, but I will share in the suffering, and I will die. Then another will be grown to take my place. Well, you won't have to worry about that anymore. The door's open, you can leave. His eyes go wide. Looks as though he's having difficulty processing what you've just told him. But our purpose... From now on, your purpose is to do whatever the hell you want. Now, get moving. He nods wide-eyed. Yes, we will run. All of us, thank you. Except the one that Iger killed. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, should I be going this way? Or does it matter? It doesn't matter. Alright, Dietrich, how far can you go? Oh, not far at all, that's right, because you have a thing, a spirit guy. Alright. Move all the way over here. And be on Overwatch. Perfect. Alright, have a good night, Drig. Alrighty. Dietrich, get out of there. Oh, shit. god. Get out of there. Not enough AP, seriously. She has 2 AP. Like, why can't she walk over there? Oh, she's over here. I thought this was Glory for some reason. I don't know why. Oh god. Can I shoot any of them? I better reload. I better hope that they don't... Can I not? Why can't I interact with this? Alright, I'm gonna send him back into this room. It seems like the best way to get these guys. Can I get them at all? Aw. Acid stream. Aw. It missed. Oh well, I'll get closer. Maybe they'll attack this instead of Dietrich. Oh god, fuck, what was it? There it is. Zolotol. I knew it was an XO thingy. Warning, disengaging safety overrides will Oh. Overload them? Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Let's go for it. Alright, overrides disengaged, and now I shall overload them. Terminal process your command instant. Instant later, a high-pitched screeching noise erupts from the generators. Tremors rock the facility, shaking the ground under your feet. Over the building's speakers, a synthesized female voice repeatedly states the obvious. Generator overload imminent. Please evacuate facility. That's done it. Come on, boss. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh my god. Actually. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Well, shit. I guess that's okay. To leg it? Oh. Alright, Iger. You know the drill. My designated door opener. Get away from the exploding barrel, shall we? Ha. I like how they're just ignoring the test subjects. Alright. Ha. Really? Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. I like having this guy here as a decoy. Headset's hurting my ears now, which doesn't usually happen. Oh my god. Wait, who's this? Okay, that's an enemy, so it's fine if he gets hurt. It's actually preferred. But I still can't hit shit. There we go. Get him, Glory. Oh, Iger has medkits. Completely forgot about that. Oh, God. That was horrible. Oh, that's the guy I wanted to get anyway. Oh no! My little monster friend. No. Oh God. Cool. Let's get out of here. Haha, you can't move. Oh no! My guy! Oh. I'm sorry, spirit guy. You were a good decoy. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. Fuck me. I have to jack in. Oh no. I don't like this at all. Okay. Yeah, for me it depends. Sometimes timed missions border on impossible. Okay, this is a quick, at least this is a quick trip to the Matrix. I lost the word for a minute there. That was a nice one, Iger. How is Dietrich not behind cover here? And just imagine Pixel's lifeless body just chilling there, and everyone's like, come on, hurry up, hurry up. Need to get out of here. Kind of how I imagine it going down. And now we can. Alright, Dietrich, you get out first. And Glory... Actually, no, let's make sure Iger can make it out. Okay, she can. Yay. Yeah, exactly. Gradually, the ringing in your ears clears and the world comes into focus. The generator overload did its job, just as Frau Müller said it would. The Aztechnology facility has been reduced to a smoldering crater strewn with a chaotic jumble of cracked marble, melting plastic, and broken support beams. You can barely make out the faint wail of approaching sirens. They're still far away, but they won't be for long. It's funny. I've heard lots of rumors about the Azis over the years. Stories about making monsters and consorting with evil spirits, that sort of thing. I'd always assumed that they were urban legend at best, or xenophobia at worst. Definitely not true at any rate. Looks like I was wrong. The Azis are boogeymen, just like the stories say. It's enough to make a man rethink some things. We have anything to worry about, Dietrich? Any chance that Aztechnology Corporate could use blood magic to track us? After an explosion like that? He brushes an errant flake of ash off of his shoulder. Nah, boss. Not a chance. Anything we might have left behind, any blood or skin or hair, has been cooked right through. We'll be fine after we clear out of here. The approaching sirens grow louder. They're now accompanied by another sound, the whine of approaching rotorcraft. What they were doing in there was wrong. More than that, it was terrible. They had to be stopped, and we stopped them. It's as simple as that. We can talk about this later. We don't want to be here when those response vehicles arrive. The test subjects that you liberated mill about aimlessly, blinking against the light. The foremost clone takes a half step forward. But what of us? We have no purpose now. This is not supposed to happen. It is wrong. Without our masters to guide us, what will we do? Whatever you want to do. You're free now. You're not supposed to be anything. Find yourselves a new purpose and make it a good one. The lead clone stares into the crater, trembling. We will try. Iger puts a hand on your shoulder. Come on, Pixel. Let's go back home. Oh yeah, what's Forbic doing right now? Is he making something pretty cool? Definitely gonna check it out after I'm done. Memories of the explosion that toppled the Aztechnology facility keep you company on your ride back to the Cruise Bazaar. You barely managed to outrun the blast. Now the facility lies buried under thousands of kilograms of twisted rebar and reinforced concrete. No doubt a considerable blow to Aztechnology's activities here in Berlin. Mission successful. It's time to get paid. Oh, very nice. And yes, I do have Discord. Your PDA rings, and it's the face of your fixer, Paul Amsel. Here's on the screen. Oh, wow. I have a lot of things that just came in. I have uncovered some terrible information. The team is assembled in the safe house. Please meet us there when you are able. I'm definitely saving. Look at all of this sweet, sweet karma. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, what do I get? Alright, I'll go quickness, I guess. Some ranged combat. And charisma. Oh, that made me happy. I don't think I've ever had so much karma at one time. Yeah. Are you talking about me, hero? Never beaten Ocarina of Time? I've played it, I just never got very far. Okay. Who was that meant for? I'm guessing someone in Forbix chat. Alright, let's... Ah! So I'm gonna pet the puppy first. Always have to pet the puppy. Alright, now let's talk to Amsel. As you step forward, the rest of your team falls silent. Amsel shifts his attention to you. You can see the worry on his face. Pixel, I have new information. I'm afraid that the news isn't good. Yeah, I can tell. You've gathered the whole team. He nods, yes. There is something that you all need to hear. Well, go on. We're listening. 2 years ago, a large shipment of a highly lethal radioactive bioweapon disappeared en route to a storage facility in Dresden. The weapon was designated X-15. I have traced the path of the missing shipment. It was delivered to the Harfield Manor. Well, that sounds horrible. It is. I've heard of this stuff before. Back in the service, we called it Doom. I've never run across it in the wild, but I've heard enough horror stories to know that I don't want to. The stories that you've heard are correct. This Doom is an extremely dangerous substance. He gestures to a technical document on his computer's display. I've been reading up. To this day, the story of Doom remains a cautionary tale in biotech circles. Monoclonal antibody technology is strictly regulated now, and this substance is one of the reasons why. What does this stuff do exactly? Amsel clears his throat and reads aloud from the information on the screen. Doom kills by destroying a host's muscle tissue via radioactive decay. Each individual Doom antibody is bound to a radioactive bismuth-212 isotope. When introduced into a host, these antibodies bind to surface-level muscle tissue. The tissue is then killed with alpha radiation. This process repeats itself until the host wastes away and dies. Jesus. Iger nods grimly. I've heard that the Doom was deployed in a couple of border skirmishes back in 41. After seeing what it did to people up close, the UCAS passed a unilateral ban on the stuff. If that doesn't tell you how bad it is, nothing will. Okay, so I hesitate to ask, but what would a dragon want to do with this Drek? Nothing good. That much goes without saying. This development worries me, Pixel. It worries me greatly. Looking at the big picture here, and I don't like what I see. There's a moment of silence, then Dietrich speaks up. Well, in my book, this doesn't change anything. I mean, it ups the stakes if the Firewing's allowed to carry out her plans. Whatever those might be. But we're gonna stop her before that happens. That was always the plan as far as I'm concerned, and it's still the plan now. I agree with Dietrich. We need to focus on what's in front of us. Whatever the dragon's larger plans might be. The fact is that she is after us. We shouldn't let ourselves get distracted by anything else. Amsel is slow to respond. Finally he nods. Yes, I concur. For the time being, we must continue forward, and that means that you must continue working toward raising Alice's fee. I'll leave the matter into your capable hands, Pixel, but you've acquired the necessary funds and are ready to head back out to the rabbit hole. Let me know. From there, we will discuss our next steps. Iger nods. Good. If you need me, I'll be getting prepped for the next run. Right behind you, love. Dietrich casts a backwards glance at Glory. If any of this has an impact on her, she doesn't show it. Come on, Glory, let's go. Yeah. My favorite Legend of Zelda game is A Link to the Past. But that's probably because I'm old. Delete the mysterious ass technology data. Why would I do that? Alright, what's my new message? Screen flickers to life and Malit's face appears. She wears a plastic smile. Alright, see you later, 10. You're only missing the end. I'm just gonna check my messages and save, so... Yeah, thanks for stopping in. I'll see you next time. Screen flickers to life and Malit's face appears. She wears a plastic smile. Hello again, Pixel. Well, I've recovered one last DVD for you, but I'm afraid that's all you're gonna get. You might as well use the rest as coasters. They're all beyond repair. If you look on the table beside your DVD player, you'll find the disc that I salvaged. She pauses. A slight frown crosses her face. To be completely honest, that was a lie. To recover this last disc, I was forced to... subcontract. Schrody is still a brute of a man, and I'm unimpressed with his manner, but... and his poor hygiene disgusts me, but he is very good with old things such as this. All credit where it's due. The message ends, and the image fades. You find yourself back at your inbox. Alright. I'll watch that next time. Job directory. Claim the payment. Hell yeah. Receive 6,000 nuyen. If you're receiving this message, I have fled the country, or am otherwise unavailable. Don't worry, you'll still be getting paid. I've made appropriate preparations. In any case, Pixel, thank you for helping me. Please do not attempt to contact me again. As far as the world and my former employers are concerned, I am buried under a ton of rubble. It is best that I remain that way. Goodbye. Yvonne Jimenez, aka Frau Mueller. A moment later, a second message pops into your inbox. Your payment details. Okay. Nice. 36,000. Very, very nice. Alright, let's go back here. Shadowrun BBS. Ooh. Sold the financial records. Okay, 400 something new yen. That's fine. Gonna post some more of this pay data. Right. No, I almost have enough. Probably just put it in myself. Alright, so I think I'm gonna talk to my crew and look at the DVD and all that stuff next time. Because it's past midnight. And I've been on for a very long time. But... anyway, just do one last save. And yeah. Thank you all for watching. And I will see you next time.